「 Well, hello. Hey, howdy. Oh. One moment. Having issues here. That's, not supposed to be happening. One moment. Sound was all wonky. Bahamut Lagoon creepypasta. Yeah, that's it. That's better. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. Alright. I'm Ken, local Fox. If it's your first time here, I'm a very low-energy streamer thanks to a little thing called sleep disorders. I focus on RPGs, mostly first plays, though I do play other things, and love to play old favorites on stream when I can. And today we're continuing with Bahamut Lagoon. Dragon aerial battle. Yeah. Last time we played, we were talking to the Queen of Campbell, and she was telling us about the prophecy. That's very vague, but to be fair, that's all I really remember of it specifically. You have nothing. You have come here to steal Campbell right from under me. One day, you may try to stake claim over the entire world as well. Still, you just don't have what it takes. Even if you know the legend of the Divine Dragons, what are you going to be able to do with it? The one who will bring about a new age, it clearly isn't you. Where am I? What happened to me? You're in your room, Sother. Do you not remember what happened? The Divine Dragon awakened. Was I defeated by the power of the Divine Dragon? Princess Yoya must have manipulated the Divine Dragon into doing that. Is she okay, I wonder? Princess Yoya has returned to the rebel army. That's not all. Campbell has already fallen. This game makes some narrative choices, alright. I've done a regrettable thing. Which way did the rebel army go, Papaleos? Were they heading into the Divine Dragons? Right now, you must focus on getting rested up. We, the generals of Grand Velos, will defend the Empire for now. One who can understand the hearts of the Divine Dragons will be able to open the door to a new age. What did Velitra, the Divine Dragon, say to Princess Yo-Yo? I am the one who will break through to the new age. Listen to me, Papaleos. You must not allow the rebel army to go any further. They'll be like, okay, the Emperor's gone a bit wonky. Don't let him back in the command room. We got to do this ourselves. So many Imperial problems be solved if that just worked out that way. Yeah? But, unfortunately, I don't think it usually does. It's only a matter of time before I learn what is in the heart of the Divine Dragons. The legend of the divine dragons. The new era will be mine. Also, how's the sound balancing? It's looking a little weird on my side. I can't entirely tell if it's good balance or not. The music is a touch quiet. Okay, so the main thing I want is to avoid turning the music up so loud that it overpowers me. And it looks like I haven't really set the audio properties very well for the emulator. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I think that'll have to do it for now. I'll work more on getting the balance. Yeah. I think the main problem is I don't have the ducking set up properly right now. Let me do that real quick. 1 second. If I have the ducking set up, it doesn't matter so much. Unsightly Taranthurg. Yeah, okay, I'll show you in just a second. Filters. 1 sec. One sec, and that is 0. Threshold, no. Ratio. It's okay. Well, I'm trying to fiddle with it, but it seems like it's, yeah, good enough. Sorry, I don't like messing with this stuff on stream if I can help it, but... Smell like garlic. Uh-oh. You just announced it too, Dragon Aerial Battle. My hometown of Mahal is far away indeed, beyond the distant skies. Taicho, we're almost there. We'll free the land of Mahal from the Empire's control. We'll liberate them indeed. You know, Taicho, it's pretty fun watching over the skies. Some time has passed since then. What time is it? Oh. 1 hour later, sure. I can't do a bit if I'm not announcing it to the tall chat. That's true. My hometown of Lahar lies right behind those clouds. Indeed, the smell of the lake is already drifting in. Deciduous. Is that so? You know, Taicho, watching over the skies is pretty boring. Sometimes faster than them. What time is it? Hey, Hornet. You're the guide around here. When are we going to reach Maharo? There's something suspicious about the sky. Would you keep quiet? I'm feeling pretty cold here. Hey, Butte, it's time for you to take over and watch the sky. I'll be talking to Captain Sendak about the strategies we'll be using in Maharo. It's grown-up stuff, so don't embarrass us. Embarrass? Interrupt us. Embarrass? Butte, you need to keep watch over the skies. Don't leave your position. Oh. Alright, well. I've never heard of rough skies over Maharo. You keep watch over there, Butte. Indeed, I can tell that we're all clear here. Some time has passed since then. I don't remember this. Come down, Butte. You did great out there. Here, I brought you some refreshments. Obtain Yo-Yo's homemade cookies. Will you eat the cookies? I appreciate it. I'm busy with more important things here. You can't just turn down cookies someone just baked for you fresh out of the oven. How are they? Any good? Uh-oh. They're so tasty. They taste like they're for dragons. Sure. I'm glad to hear it. Save you. Could I watch over the skies with you? Oh, excuse me. Okay. Go right ahead. It's rather hard to see. Maybe you could give me a boost from behind? I wasn't looking at anything but the sky. The sky, it's such a sad color, isn't it? It's literally blue. Ah! Sorry about that. This ship is my love. Oh, but never mind about that. What's wrong with being literally blue? Did you goose her? I guess maybe that's what happened. One hour later. You've been working so hard, Butte. Here, I brought you some refreshments. Cookies that Sendak put his heart into making. You eat them? Thanks for everything, Sendak. I'm so happy. Butte? Ah! Sendak, no. No, Sendak, no. Your puns are so soft. You're gonna see every damn cutscene. Yeah. Something's happening. Sir Madalite. It's very bad. We spotted an aerial battalion of Imperial dragons up ahead of the Kelvin. We've got a support battalion heading for Maharo. What do we do now? What do we do? So, here's Terranth. As I said, he doesn't much resemble you. Oh, wow, he's literally 0 in most of his stats. Okay. Amazing. All right, well, let's change that up a bit, shall we? Lots of lightning. Let's evolve him immediately. Oh, maybe evolution was a bad choice. Magikarp. My tail. Oh, that's much worse. Oh god, it's multiplying. It sure is. This is going very well. The Earth Warrior. There's grass, thunder grass, ice grass. Earth Warrior seems like the most likely, doesn't it? Soft cookie. Oh, that's a lot of cookies. Okay. Burnt cookies. Death magic? All right. Okay. Zane the Gigas Dragon. Alright, fire affinity. Let's get that up a bit. Soft like buns. We know where this is going. My concern is immeasurable, and my eye is innumerable. It's true. Okay. Yep. Thunder. Grass. Thundergrass is good as any, I suppose. All right. Oh. No, let's feed. Salamander. Poison affinity, right? Okay. Diamond. Thunder resistant. So... Nice. Okay. Have any light? Yeah, I'll give the last diamond armor to you. I'm having to get used to these strange buttons to hold down for running in these games. For Bahamut Lagoon, it is Y to run. And for Bloomtown, it is R2. So that's an interesting choice. Complex book. Let's give you a poison mushroom. Sounds like a good time to replay Slarpiga. Well, Slarpiga is in that bundle, $10 for like 420 games. I was saying earlier that for the price of admission, that's cheaper than Slarpiga costs normally on its own, so that's more than worth it. And has weird run controls, that's true. Then again, I feel like most games made with RPG Maker have weird running controls. Okay. I'll let you check out my items here. What exactly would you like? Weapons. Ice brand, burning axe. Drug rod. Oh, you have drug rod. Okay. Can't afford very many of them, but I would like to get those. Okay, let's see. Yeah, give you the drug rods. Very nice. Monster dragons. There's not much we can do here, but cheer you on. So get out there and defend the Kelvin. I don't know why that one stumbled me up so much. Yep. You, can I hold on to you? You can hold me tight. I'm so happy. All right. The enemy dragons have vanished in the clouds. Seems like I'll get a chance to run wild with our dragons right before we arrive in Mahal. This can't be good. Imperial dragons are on their way here. Let's go. We're over capacity. Say it isn't so, Bew. Bew, please, let me ride together with you. Princess Yo-Yo, please, go right out ahead. Say it isn't so, Bew. Oh. Alright. That's no... Alright. Looks like the enemy's also heading to Mahal. Should we engage them? Yeah. So ominous. Okay, let me check the side quests. Same two as before. Alright. Yo-Yo, Zorus. He literally does not have a name, okay. Yo-Yo, Zora's son, Nelbo, and Joy. I mean, I didn't think it would be entirely accurate that he didn't have an actual name, but yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Zora seems a little bit overbearing. All right. Take down Brandung. Oh. Gargoyle. 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 Oh, I see. Corsair. Brandung. Okay. Go. Wait, what level's Terranth? Bite, level 2. Okay, that's not something, that's not bad. 13, okay. That's actually pretty good. Oh. Right, I forgot, I have to set the dragons back to, go. Ah. Level 10 Electron. Ooh. Hope everyone's doing okay today. Hadn't really had a chance to say it. Or got distracted, rather, from saying it. I know it would be wise to let the dragons come to me, but, well. Like Big Room, yeah. But you could also destroy them over there. It's true. Except I can't walk on the clouds, so I have to rely entirely on my own dragons to do it, which... I mean, I'm sure they're capable and all, but, they also can get, sectioned off and, destroyed if I'm not careful. Tired, but, you know, yeah, I do know. Alright. Just Red Zane being attacked. Zane being attacked elsewhere. Oh, so yeah, that was a pretty big vroom. Much louder than usual. I don't know, engaging the dragons when you have a long-range attack seems like a bad plan when they can counter-attack you. Especially when you're doing 0 damage on a hit. Itty bitty babbies. Okay, sword skill. Let's do an explosion. Probably could have retreated there instead of standing in the same spot. But then the dragons are not exactly intelligent in this. They kinda dumb. No? Okay, that's not worth it at all. Melodia leveled up. Oh, that's a lot of different types of magic here. Red summons javelin, black magic, and white magic. That's a really dumb idea for a redeem. Get your big ass ears out of the chat box. Alright, I can't really do anything from here anyway. I'm not gonna get rid of the chat box. Like, yeah, my entire face is in the way, but for one, it would take me redesigning the whole layout, and I really don't want to do that. These dragons sure are making decisions. Starfall? Yeah, I can still do Starfall from here at least. Wait. Does it not affect flying units? Huh. When you want to engage in chats that are not part of your actual chat box. I'm going to stop looking at Discord now. I'm helping. Oh, right. So, in 2 weeks, we'll be doing a new, we'll likely be doing a new session of Space Babes. On Saturday the 15th, I believe. Double check that. Yeah, the 15th. The 15th, 8 p.m. US East time. And then the week after that, Zane is running the next session of Akmeros. So it's going to be a busy week for, or busy couple of weeks for tabletop. Babes and Zane. There's a business name. Or a band name. We'll workshop it. Sometimes at the same time. It's true. I can confirm that. Well, you might be babes right now and not even know it. Okay. Bold to get into sword range. Not right this second, no. Actually, maybe I'll, Oh, fire. Ow. Oh, that worked. High drug, huh? I don't know about an object or an item called high drug. But that was a bold choice. Itty dragons, itty bitty dragons with long tails. Oh, that Brandung is like 7 levels higher than my highest level dragon. Oof. Okay. Well, it wasn't as bad as I thought, but noodle durgs, but only past the hips. True. All right. Well, nice of you to line up for this specifically. Big damage. Sendak and Anastasia both leveled up. I see no reason not to continue using the summons. Well, okay, still gonna use it. Battle axe. Yep, still horrifying. Oh, that's a strong attack, though. Playing grass. That's a lot of experience. Okay. Thunder dust, flame dust, thunder dust. Alright. I can't get in range to do it with. Oh, wait, yes I can. But why do it when I can just attack? And it has 3 hit points, so I don't think I'm gonna have trouble finishing that one off. All right. think my stomach is starting to settle down. I mentioned earlier I had some greasy gas station pizza earlier today, and I mean the pizza tasted fine, but it was very obviously under the warmer for a while. And the place I got it from is normally good for their food, but I don't know, it just turned my stomach, or at least made it upset, which is unusual for me. I don't normally get like a bad stomach. Miss? I mean, to be fair, you don't have teeth, so maybe you shouldn't go for a bite. Or you don't have a mouth, even. Not just teeth. Okay. Getting distracted. Very good salamander. Again, unwise tactics. Although salamanders start to get pretty torn up. Oof, I don't know if he'll survive. He did not. Oh. Okay, yeah, that barely does anything without the dragon to back up the power. Okay. I guess it has to target an actual unit. Oh! Neum. Again? Okay. Is it usable more than once? Okay, for some reason I thought that was only usable once per battle. Using summons on the dragons. Really is a dragon-packed game. Oh, what's that? Plate mail. How those little guys are wearing plate mail, I don't know. Bite. We may have a word with Terrence about his biting. First match tonight is taking a while. Okay, Priest, Lancer. Okay. See if we can't whittle that down a little bit. Thunderdust. Smash. All fire. I need to increase the defense on Salamander, I think. Especially if it's going to run in like it did before and just get torn to shreds. Ooh. And also the accuracy on Terran. Try to show me up, huh? Oh, Terrence can't hit. He hits immediately after I say it. Spite base performance. Alright. One down. Or another one down, rather. Okay. Who should, honestly, I think Sendak should probably go in. Yeah. That was the right idea. Ack. Oh, ack. Famous last words, ack. You leveled up. Everybody in that. Yep. Certainly is helping everyone keep up, at least. Mahal, the continent of miracles. I finally made it to Mahal. It looks like I'm already back. Indeed. I wonder if everyone's doing well here. Indeed, there are some things one can never forget. That day still gnaws at the corner of my mind. The day I fled from Mahal. Lestat. I, Lestat, have brought down Mahal itself with my own 2 hands. I'm disappointed. Trying casting motherfucker. What's stopping you, troops of Mahal? Where's your commanding officer, huh? Where's Taicho? Commander, it will only be a matter of hours before Mahal is destroyed. Mahal will be destroyed if we don't do anything about it. Commander, we're awaiting your orders. I will challenge Lestat to a duel. 1-on-1. The rest of you can stay behind and cover for me. But that's absurd. You'd only get yourself killed, Commander. Please, just wait here, Commander. We'll launch a preemptive strike, and then you can use that opportunity to take down Lestat. You're out of line. Who's giving the orders here? I'm Taicho, the commander of the Mahal troops. But I'm telling you to shut up. I'm a soldier and I'm protecting the people of Mahal, and protecting the people of Mahal is my priority here. I'll be fighting to defend them all. Even if my life is lost in the process, the fight would still go on. It's a small price to pay. But still, I'm telling you that's enough. Darling. Celine. I agree with the soldiers here. Even you are going along with them? I'm willing to give my life to protect Mahal. If I'm not willing to do that, who would be? You aren't strong enough to beat Lestat in a one-on-one duel. Celine, how can you say that? Indeed, I've never been so insulted. Are you telling me there's anyone stronger than me in here in Mahal? I am the strongest warrior in Mahal. Indeed, if I cast aside my pride of that, I might as well be casting aside my life. Sleep. I'm sorry, my love. Maharl is bound to lose this war. But even after we do, there will come a day when we can destroy the Empire. I want to make sure you'll still be alive when that day comes. Right now, what Maharl needs us to stand together to defend it. Let's go. Right. Gunso, please do whatever you can. I will leave Taicho with you. Right. Let's go, Lestat. Flame gaze. That doesn't have any effect on me. What happened to Taicho? Where's Taicho, the famed knight of Maharl? Wag! Damn it, Taicho. Are you so afraid of me that you would turn tail and run? Once the Knights of Maharl hear of this, they'll all be crushed. You're wrong. That's not who he is. That's not the kind of man he is at all. That's exactly the kind of man he is. Die. Double trine. Oh. Ah! I couldn't protect them. Not the city of Maharl, the place where I was born. Not the palace of Maharl. Not the soldiers I had under my charge. Not even my beloved wife. I couldn't protect any of them. Indeed, not even a single one. The sadness I feel for that, it never goes away. When you're internally monologuing and then you finish the last line out loud. I shouted a bit too loud there, didn't I? Yes, indeed. I apologize. Can I ask you, Bu? Is there anyone that you love? Someone you feel you need to protect? Sure. You are blessed indeed, Bu. There's nothing that can make you happier in life than having someone who you love. Treasure them. If you were ever to lose that person, it would be the most painful thing in the world. And if it does happen to you, Bu, you might want a pitiful excuse for a man, just like I did, indeed. Raining. We managed to make it to Maharl, I see. Let's hurry up and land, then. Taicho seems a little more fired up than usual, doesn't he? That doesn't surprise me at all. Taicho was known as #1 knight of Maharl before it got destroyed. I'm the #1 knight of Kana. I suppose we're similar in that respect. You must feel the same sting of regret that all of us feel. Oh, right. When the Empire attacked Maharl, I heard they used some pretty particularly dirty tricks. Shall we do... what should we do, Bu? If we don't fight dirty too, we'll be at a disadvantage. How can you say that, Sendak? My own teacher. Doesn't matter if our opponent fights dirty. We're going to fend them off with honor. That's what it means to be a knight. I'm going to mount my dragon. You wouldn't happen to know any dirty tricks, would you, Bu? Commander Bu, I've thought of a strategy regarding Maharl. Would you hear me out? I'll hear you out. Alright then, let me pull up this map of Maharl first. This map covers the area of Maharl. This map is very immersive. On this map, we can see there's a dam located here that has fallen out of use. If we gather the enemies at that point downstream of the dam, we can open the floodgates and the water from the dam will overwhelm the enemy. What about we're about to make a landing, you know? That's why you came, that's why I came to see me off. Want to buy anything? Alright, what do I have? Not a whole lot. Where? Flame vest, flame grass? Ooh, a shop that comes to you? Yep. There's usually someone who follows you into the before area mission, or before the mission, the area you're in, and they usually sell to you. Alright. Huh. Lacking just enough. Some honey. So we start the attack? Wait. Alright. Poison affinity. Plate mail, diamond armor. Light armor, leather armor, sleep near, bunny, poison, and death resistant, diamond jacket, thunder resistant. Okay. All right, Zane. Complex book. Get that intelligence up. Now pump full of drugs. Platinum molten. I see. That is not what I expected. Okay, Panacea lowers corruption. Will this help? Cookie. Why not? Just feed him a bunch of swords. White molten. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really look like it's me, but sure. Alright, I guess you're just a demon now. For now. Oh. Very bouncy. You're just going to eat a ton of plate mail now. Gladiator. Okay. Blizzard. Life grass, thunder grass, sweet wine, burnt cookie, urchin grub, sweet memory, soft cookie. Zero. Poison affinity. Need zero a bunch of battle axes. You know, for strength reasons. That's how it works, right? Poison. Make Zane eat that leather. As one does. And a silk robe. Oh, that increases. Okay. That increases drug, apparently. So, yeah, we're going to need a bunch of robes now. Your aggressive has dropped sharply from that. Corruption also went up. All right, that's a boost for sure. I don't have a particular strategy for what I'm feeding these dragons, honestly. Let's go. Scree. Natural way to play. Sure. Better attack, lowers defense and speed. Oh, that's a significant boost in almost every way for truce. Alright, yeah, go with that. Honestly, yeah, that is more or less how I feel about it. Let's hit the sortie. So it's the rebel army, are you? So you're the rebel. Yep. Lestat. This was where we met before. I've had a grudge against you ever since you bested me back then. And now, I'm about to get you back for it. Take down Lestat. Okay. Oh, cannon's up there. Gotcha. Salamander's still lacking in, defense, I think. Alright, let's take a look around here. Where else with towers? Tower right there. Okay. Good enough. The only thing is it tends to snowball. Sure. It tends to snowball. The element that you use to take out your opponents results in items that strengthen that element. So you end up with a situation where one element is starting to get really common, such as all the fire items I've been getting. There's probably not going to be getting much in the way of the drug element. Excellence, huh? Also, I think there's some maybe a match I should have held the dragons back for. Earthquake. Does that work on dragons? No, it doesn't. Okay. Unless there's a chance to miss. Alright, we got a healer. Thunder Gaze. Flame Gaze. At least he leveled up. There's that at least. Oh. Bomb throwers who are using, or who wear scarves. Yeah, okay. Exorcism. Didn't do anything. I mean, if they're going to waste their MP throwing spells that don't work at me, I'm fine with that. Ha ha ha, level 3. Okay. That also didn't seem like it did anything. Damn, hit me with the level 3 haha. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh no, Terrence was at 1 HP. Move everyone back for now. Yeah, we'll use this as an opportunity to heal up the dragons that were hurt a bit. Although that does leave my primary dragon here a little exposed, but I'll call him back next round. Don't want to end up with losing dragons before I can get to you, so... Oh, you weren't actually hurt at all. Oh. Got to call you back. Oops. Okay. Try dragging it again. Hopefully they don't have any ability to blow up this bridge. Exorcism. Does exorcism, is that a one-hit kill or is it just I don't know. Maybe they're just using spells that don't work. Intimidation tactic, maybe? Excellence, you say. Body blow. Just outright missed with the bomb. If you're going to throw a bomb, don't miss. That's embarrassing. That's why I rarely use a slingshot in Stardew. Yeah, but I mean, it's a bomb, you know? Even if the explosive ammo is good? Right. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Alright, so move Sendak first. Two of you right now. That's fine. We can hold off on actually using the summon until they're all grouped up a little bit more. do a big zap. No consequences. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Murderer. That class's name is Murderer. I appreciate the directness of the name. It's not Assassin, it's not Assassin, it's not Slayer, it's just Murderer. Okie dokie. Well, Terrence can use Earthquake. That feels appropriate. Why would you use it on just him, though? Ice armor. Wizard leveled up. It's magic. Okay, white. Good, good. Remove them before they're able to recover. Do me a favor, can you stay all clumped together so I can hit you with a summon? That would be really useful for me. Especially you healers. Alright, they're all... At what time? Ice and lightning. It's not great for you. Character really still is Zora's son. Yeah, just Zora's son. He doesn't get his own identity. His identity belongs to someone else. Still wasting all their MP on earthquakes, huh? Ah, the healing. They heal so much. Okay. Summon. Yeah, that'll... Wait, no, actually, if I do this, I can target the healers. But it's one less unit, though. Yeah, I'll sacrifice hitting a unit so I can get more. Or rather, I'll sacrifice getting the healers so I can get more units. Oh, yeah. Poison gas. Hey, Zerg. Thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate it. Also, being alive is good. Well, usually. One should endeavor to remain such. How you doing tonight? Ice smash. That is a lot of cards. I always kind of wanted to do that with magic cards, just like buy a whole goddamn box. Hellfire. Why would you use Hellfire? Okay. Selling your old MTG stuff. Takes up space, I suppose. Yeah, I'd say the local store might be your best bet. Not only because it would probably be the one to give you the most fair price, too. Well, you know what I mean. Nearish, nearest. That's a lot of experience. I mean, all right, I guess that works. Okay. What's your typing? It was, ice, right? I can't reach you. Maybe I can starfall you, though. That's fair. Yeah. Being able to engage in the hobby is probably the biggest point of actually engaging in the hobby. I know this from experience. Ah, almost. Yeah, you better finish him off. Burning axe. Okay. I think the princess is probably going to get taken out. Unless they actively avoid her for some reason. Bunch of murderers. Yes. All right, one down. Well, I found recently that we have a local hobby shop. Unfortunately, that local hobby shop has it sells the same 4 card games that literally everyone else does, and D&D books. It has a few other interesting... Well, it has Warhammer 40k stuff too, but I'm not going to be starting to buy Warhammer 40k stuff. Not right now. I love 40k. I genuinely do. But strengthen magic. Yeah, let's strengthen Zora's son. You are... What kind are you? Ice. Underdust. Epic gaze. $40K is ridiculously expensive. And it's only gotten worse. I actually owned a small amount. I owned a small amount of NIDs when I was in high school. Not enough to really do a whole lot, but honestly, those were a gift from a friend. Ah. Healer survived. Huh. They ignored the princess and Sendak, who are by far the heaviest hitters. Like, I mean... I'm not going to complain, but, hit 4 of you that way. Well, I guess the shop itself also sells video games. Used video games, and it sells baseball cards. So it has one of the really classic traditional hobby shop fare, I suppose. Well, sports ball cards, I suppose. It sells more than just baseball, but yeah. Yeah, we have actually a few sports ball dedicated hobby shops here in town, actually. We used to have a fairly good, we used to have a few very good hobby shops, like comics and comics, figures, Magic, and tabletop RPGs here in town. The two I remember most are, let's see. The two I remember the most are one that was called Hawkeye Comics. I remember because the name was very specific, which honestly sold such a massive variety of RPGs. And this was when I was quite young, like, so I was seeing a lot of the competitors to D&D before really most people really knew about competitors to D&D. At least the wide range audience. And the other was a shop owned by a former movie industry makeup effects guy, or special effects guy. And his shop was filled with, like, collectibles from, like, movies that he'd worked on, like, special effects, the masks, makeup, all that. He also had a very complete collection of zombie films. From the obscure to the public, to the well-known. It was very nice. And honestly had the widest variety of tabletop books that I had ever actually really seen in one place. Physically. But that's all gone, because, of course, unfortunately. It's hard to keep a hobby shop open, even if it's a really quality one. Which is a shame, because one of the things I had always really wanted, like a dream of mine, was to open a hobby shop. And, like, it was already a niche market when I was growing up, but it's, yeah. Especially now that Diamond has gone, oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna feed his HP then. Thanks, Zane. Okay. I'm helping. We'll see. It might help some of them, but I don't see it helping. Okay, so I honestly see it causing a lot of hobby shops that are hanging on to fall, just completely go out. The ones that are able to hang on, it might help in the long run to, you know, move them away from a single distributor like that, but I don't know. We'll just have to see. Yeah, the last hobby shop here in town, when we had a mall, well, clearly it went out because the mall left, but our mall actually hung on for quite a while before the urban decay got to it. Oh, you're lightning. Okay, can't do that with you. Wait, what am I... Yeah, okay. I'm getting myself confused here. Oh, I'm aware of Diamond's issues. But it doesn't, you know, change that it was the main distributor, unfortunately. If another distributor picks up the slack, takes Diamond's place, that would be great for the industry, but again, we'll have to see. Okay. Alright, who needs healing the most? We can always hope for a better direction. It would be nice. My mouth is too dry. I can't do a proper meow. Under the hood, you say, wink wonk. Open the Scarf Engine. You know, Scarf Engine sounds like a good name for a programming or a game engine. Why are you intent on using Earthquake on the things that don't work? Okay. There you go, Zane. That's for free. If you ever develop your own game engine, call it the Scarf Engine. You don't have gaskets. That explains a lot. Shame. Okay, who else has... You have the right magic, but you also have the summon, so I can't... Okay. Well. Loose screws what I'm all about, baby! Okay. Okay. One moment. Okay. Oh, those are both targeted to Zane. That's true. All right. Don't mind me. Thunder. Oh, you've got a lot of hit points. I thought so, Welk. I'm shocked. Shocked. Not that shocked. I'd be more surprised if you... Alright, let's see. Right, right. Alright, what typing are you? Okay, so I don't think you have a specific typing. Monster Hunter in 2.5 hours. Thunder dust on you. Oh, well, you're probably gonna die pretty quick, actually. Thundergrass, diamond armor. Very good. Just don't heal him. Okay, no heals. Time for a random midnight stream? I mean... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how your computer's gonna deal with Monster Hunter. I've been hearing people saying it's very poorly optimized. Or it might just be the, oh. Got a cup of water here, it'd be fine? Yeah. Fire. Better than it was? That's fair. There's the wrong typing on you completely before, but this is fine. A... nice breath. I mean, it could be for two things. Emergency fire suppression, drinking, you know. Yeah, I don't think Earthquake works on you. Aknak and a Volley Predator means, yeah. Four is the minimum number of ears if your ears ain't big enough. Right now I'm wearing my limiter, so the ears aren't proper. the Gara scene, except for when I take off the... Or rather, the Guy and Gara scene, except for when I take off the leg bands, the tail and the ears get massive. Crescent, main gauche. Battle axe. No, I got nothing. You're right. Yep. Yeah, I said Rock Lee. Look, it's been a minute, okay? I like how the game suggested I should use dirty tactics and drown out the enemy. Why drown your enemy when you can grind them to dust? Yeah, to be fair. Look, it's a shonen. If your cast is not like 80% characters who are wasted, you're not doing shonen. Prove me wrong. That proves nothing to me. Look, I could say some very mean things about One Piece right now, but I'm going to refrain. Also, I've never seen My Hero Academia, so I can't comment on that one. To be fair, Academia is... Oh, stone? I see. Turn to stone. So that's what that does. Academia was always on my list of anime to watch, but I never really got around to it. Because again, there's so many things to watch. I only just recently caught up on Castlevania Invincible and finally got around to watching the rest of What If. I was 2 seasons behind on What If. I'm very wary of anyone of deconstruction being thrown around. Will not watch What If after the first season. That is fair. It wasn't great. The pacing is terrible, and the dialogue is... It's like they tried to take all of the banter from a 2-hour movie and condense it to a 30-minute episode. And it doesn't work. And the banter is just badly written, too. Yeah, the zombies episode was disappointing, actually. But the show has a certain grudge with goddamn Thanos. It'll like bring him out for a second for the reveal and then kill him immediately, and it's done it several times. I don't know if I'd really call that a deconstruction, but I guess I get what you're going for. Right? Yeah, that was not great. That's what I mean, though. The dialogue writing in What If is... It's like they want to write comic witticisms, but they just don't have the backing for it. Okay, let's see. Yeah. This is the fight you were pushing for, so... Right, do you have any... You don't have any, okay. Maybe that's a... I don't know. Like, I'm not going to lie and say I didn't enjoy watching the show, but there was a fair bit of... there were a fair few number of times where it was just... I had to pause and just collect my thoughts. And not because the show threw me for a loop or anything like that. Just not quite good enough. You Kafka-ass motherfucker. Run into battle giggling and then run away when you're supposed to be defeated. $4,000 experience. Convenience store trip. Yeah. Sometimes convenience store trips are not convenient. Celine. Back then, I couldn't do anything to protect Maharl. I couldn't do anything to protect you. You must think of me as nothing but a fool, don't you? Indeed, that is what I am. Celine, today I was finally able to keep my promise that I made with you. I took Mahal back from the Empire. Back then, if only I'd been stronger back then. Celine, I never would have had to lose you. In the military, we never use the words, what if? Unplanned. But right now, I don't want to be just a military man. Celine, I was a disappointment indeed. But maybe one day, maybe you could find it in your heart to forgive me? Celine. The Rainbow Bridge. Oh, that's, Mahal, the continent of miracles. It's not exactly clear when Mahal became known by that name. The seasons were mild and there was a huge lake. The people who lived there are almost too pure of heart. Out of all the lagoons in Aurelis, it's most famous by far. It's stunningly beautiful lagoon, perhaps that's why it's called the continent of miracles. Rainbow Bridge. Popular spot in Mahal as far as sightseeing. Okay, it's going... Okay. You know what? I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother. I have a hard enough time reading these words aloud, game. Don't try to force me to do it faster. Hey, is anybody here? Speedy text is speedy. Yeah. Is there nobody around? If you can hear me, answer me. Read faster. I read plenty fast, just not out loud. It's no good. Nobody's here. This place must have been attacked by the Empire, too. Meanwhile, the speedrunner is like, the text is too slow. Yeah. No way. Shit. Damn the Empire. What are we supposed to do now? Right. Where's Taicho? I have a bad feeling about all this. Call it an old man's intuition. I'm going to look for Taicho. You go around and check up on things one more time. I didn't expect for nobody to be here. Oh. No, excuse me. One moment. Zane just watched a skeleton steal a silver ring from a dead elf, didn't he? Gosh. 5 bottles of sweet wine. For a second there, I was like, how did you know? Zane mentioned... Oh. What? Don Juan? Don Juan? Zane mentioned a clip in the Akmero's chat. It is a clip I've seen. The Rebel Army. Lucia. Lucia, is that you? Don Juan, you're okay? Why? Why are you back here in Maharal? I thought I'd be able to forget about the memories we shared, but I never could. Can we leave the talking for later, Don Juan, okay? Please? Right now, we need all the help we can get. Lend us your strength so we can take down the Empire. That's what this is about, Lucia. In the end, you couldn't forget about me. And you wanted another look at my face. Even if it meant just peeking in from the shadows. You kept agonizing over it until one day it finally hit you. You came here to Maharal. You came to see me, Don Juan, one more time. And am I right? Sure, buddy. You might not be able to tell by the looks of me, but I can see what's in your heart. I can look right into it, just as if I was peering in from the other side of a stained glass window. You got it all wrong, Don Juan. You've got to listen to what I'm saying. Lucia, there's no need to be coy. You don't have to hide it anymore. I can't deny it, though. The truth is that this is exactly what made me fall for you in the first place. Come on, what are you talking about? That's not what this is about at all. Take a look at this. Maharal Lake. I've been looking out at this lake ever since then. That's right, Lucia. I always look out at this lake because whenever I do, it reminds me of your face. That I can say for sure. You haven't changed at all, even after all these years. There's something about you that I... That's right. And when the night falls, I approach the water's surface with smiles like you do. Yes, the way you're smiling now. I whisper there ever so softly, Lucia, only for you. Where are you now? What are you doing now? Is everything all right with you? The opera house scene, this is not. Oh, I'm all right myself. Yes, that much is true. But deep within my heart, this lake and I are just as blue. I could never forget your smile. I thought I'd spend my days alone for all this while. You idiot! Thank you. Whoa, seriously? Why? Leave the man to his fate. Six bunches of earthgrass. What else is around here? Hey, level up. So, the level is just a way to track the streams you've been on, more or less. I don't have, like, a streak counter, so this was the way I figured I could do it. I intend to do something with the levels later on where I'll allow people to like add stats, attacks, and engage me in battle. I want to do that at some point. But I just, I know there's a means to it. I have seen other people do it. Yeah. I want them to be able to start a boss battle with me, basically. You there, traveler. I'm sorry about this, but would you help me? I'm gonna fight the streamer. Like where we could pick a class? Yeah. Something like that. I also actually was going to make like a stat sheet as a command that'll display your character stats. along with, I can add a title to you manually. I was thinking about doing that for the class. Let people do a routine to pick their class and call it what they want. Thank you. You saved my miserable life. Could you at least tell me your name? You there, you're Bew, the commander of Kana's War Dragon Squadron, aren't you? I've been hearing rumors about you for the longest time. I'm Don Juan of Mahal. They call me the real class act with a pure heart so pure. Do they? Do they really call you that? It's not as though I'm trying to be a class act or anything. People just see me that way, apparently. I totally believe you right now. I've heard word that our Taicho has joined your rebel army. The world is a topsy-turvy place. That is why Don Juan, the real class act with a heart so pure, wished to join you. Yeah, I understand. Is that so? You really need me that badly, do you? Then I'm happy to assist you. Don Juan! Oh, look who I have here. Jean, the light-armored soldier. How are you doing? You're looking nice today. I don't have time to deal with your pickup lines right now. There's a more important matter to address. Taicho has entered the Palace of Splendor. We're the status now. The stat of the Empire. The old Don Quixote vibes. He's a Don something. With me by your side, you'll have nothing to fear from the Empire. That I can say for sure. What are you saying? I told you, I don't have time for this. Right now, Madalite of Kana is doing what he can to defuse the matter, but we need to hurry there as well. You can't be serious. Jean, you just couldn't hold back your desire to get a glimpse of my face again, could you? I'm right, aren't I? Why? You might ask? It's because I can see into your heart. Yes. I can look into it just as if... Okay. Thank you. You're so annoying. I'm sick of hearing the same line from you again and again. Well, seriously? Why? We're going on ahead, and we'll hold our position there. Let's meet up once you're done with your preparations. Commander Bew, could you help me out of here again? Will you save Don Juan, the real class act with a heart so pure? I don't wanna... Yeah. Jean is so cute, isn't she? She's so shy. It's tough having women hitting on you all the time, isn't it? She's not hitting on you, she's hitting you. Oh, I've heard the rumors about the War Dragons of Kana. My. They're quite impressive, aren't they? Let's take a look at the weapons. Spark Blade. That's new. Thunder Affinity Executor. Death Enchantment. 0 brain cells. Yeah. Yes, he does. Truck Rod. Poison. No affinity on that. Freeze Rod. Okay. Let's finally get you to max on your ice affinity. Executor like the legal... Look. Look, I'm just saying. They're the same thing, really, if you think about it. It's just one step removed. Okay, finally. Max on the ice. Yeah, that's why it's Executioner, because Executor isn't really a thing. But they probably had to make, let's see. Oh. Probably had to make sacrifices for the cap on letters. Executor Tassadar has failed us. You must not. Right? Yeah. It's true. This music, though. Alright. Ice. Let's get you some ice. Wow, Zerg approves of a StarCraft reference. I would not have guessed. Alright, ice grab. Yeah, ice. All to 80. Zerg buddies. Yeah. Zerg were my main race as well, in for the Swarm. Yeah, for the Swarm. My voice is not what it once was. I was able to do fairly decent infected Terran voice for a long time. And I miss that. Thundergrass. Freeze Rod. Zerga Valley. That would be interesting. Okay. Please, Rob. Let's, sure. Oh, okay, that's much better. Pontilac. Yeah, I approve of this evolution. Okay, shortened face. A general, you say? They pugged him, though. Still, the sprite looks good. Okay. I don't think I have anything else to feed, and the music is getting in my head. So, these are dragons. They really are something else, huh? Yeah, the music here isn't great. It would be fine if it did not stay, you know? It's freezing. I think I might be catching a cold. Should we attack now? Thank you. Okay, let's side quest. Nothing on the side quest. The story for StarCraft 2 is... We have mined this vein dry. There is very little to go over that we haven't already gone over. And yet I still feel the need to state that I think the story for StarCraft 2 is dog shit. From a character writing to a story writing. The only thing I liked about the story, the campaign... so I could go back and play StarCraft 1. I feel like that says a lot at this point in time. I did not like the Zerg story at all in StarCraft 2. Mainly because I do not like the character writing. Yeah. I don't feel like the writers of StarCraft 2 had a handle on the characters at all. I did like the new characters for StarCraft 2. Abathur is a standout, absolutely. But I also feel like the lore that was introduced for Zerg in StarCraft 2 genuinely made me like the Zerg less than I did. Let's see. Yeah, I think, yeah, we'll just go... Yeah. Yeah, they really did. Like, okay, so I hated Kerrigan in StarCraft 1. I hated her in the way that you're supposed to hate her. In that she's a backstabber and, yeah. In StarCraft 2, she just felt badly written. I'm impressed that you members of the Rebel Army made it here. All right, preparations are complete. Let's begin, shall we? Take down Lestat. That's fair. I'm not trying to change anybody's opinion. I just specifically was not a fan. Okay. More than one chest. StarCraft 1 on stream, but everybody's snoozing. Yeah, that... It can be hard to engage in a strategy game sometimes. Or RTS specifically. I find it hard, a little hard to engage when I'm not actively playing it. That said, I'm pretty sure I was there for that. I think my 105 stream streak proves I probably was there for that. Oh, I absolutely get that. Time is a finite resource for us. Okay. Just too far to be able to use that. Okay. Yeah, no, I get it. It's like I said, sometimes RTS can be a little difficult to engage in when you're watching it. I don't know. I'm trying to think. It is a shame, though, because I would actively like to watch StarCraft's campaign mode, but you know. Well, you know, it was mentioned someone has ported the Terran campaign. Maybe you should check the other campaigns to see if someone has actively, properly done the other campaigns in StarCraft 2. One game at a time. Focusing on a single game at a time is... welcome back, Deimos. Focusing on one game at a time is not a bad idea. Warcraft 3, yeah. So, I think it's not as big an issue for me focusing on 2 games at a time, since I only stream twice a week, generally. But when you're streaming 3 times a week and every single stream is a different game, that does tend to, I think that does make it a little hard to actually get through the games. Excuse me. Speedruns in casual games. That's probably a good idea. But, yeah, no. For me, being able to focus on a... maybe it's just because I focus on a specific genre. Maybe that probably helps for me. If we're focusing on wildly different genres, I don't know how well my streaming would work. I've been called a variety streamer a few times, I think just by people that aren't really aware of what I stream. And it's always been very weird for me. But, like, RPGs are my main thing, like, in pretty much every facet, so... it feels good to be able to focus on that, you know? That is the other thing. I really enjoy sharing games with people, especially games I know that, or I suspect they haven't tried. And it's one of the reasons I try to go for newer RPGs and old RPGs that are strange or not very well known. Focus on ARPGs. Yeah. I don't... Yeah. For me, in an RTS, getting control of everyone's bases isn't going to make that an easier situation for me. I enjoy RTS games a lot, but I am not great at them. Piano time. Speaking of not well-liked games, I know no one's specifically speaking of not well-liked games, but so one of my friends gifted me a copy of Y2K, or Yik, whatever you want to call it. And it's a game I really don't want to play, but they gifted me it, and I told them I would play it. I'm taking you all down with me. So apparently there have been some massive changes with the game, which is one of the reasons it was gifted to me. I'm very certain there was no... we're talking about a lot of things right now, actually. But I was talking about the next game I'm going to be playing. It's going to be a game called Y2K. It's a game specifically known for having an extremely unlikable protagonist. Like, incredibly unlikable protagonist. Which can be an absolute killer for me. Yeah, but I've heard there have been a lot of improvements in the game itself. So people have been giving it another chance. Earthgrass, huh? That went well. But it wasn't just that the main character was unlikable, it's that the creator... the F. It's also that the creator was, shall we say, vocal about the criticisms about his game. And very hostile. Actually, I hit the enter. That was not me. That was not me being confused. Oh. I was wondering. Yeah. Honestly, it was the creator is the main reason I was not interested in the game. At least initially, but, you know. Power dance. Yeah. Like... it was quite a bit of a tantrum. I remember reading some of it at the time, and I was just... Like, the creator's tantrum was... he had a complete meltdown. He was, insulting people who play games in general. Like, people say they want complex protagonists, but when they get one, they don't, he was all over the place in his ranting, but more or less it came down to he wasn't taking any of the criticisms and then completely missing the point of the criticisms and taking it as a means to personally attack anyone that criticized him. And like, I get it. I don't enjoy being criticized. I have a massive anxiety issue with criticism. I'm also very stubborn. So again, I get it, but at the same time, no. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's... Sir, got it. Got it in one. Literally that. He wasn't complex. He was just a straight up unlikable. I don't remember the guy's name. I really don't. Fez. I thought you were making a joke. Yeah. I try not to get terribly critical of things anymore. I had a fun game. Fez was a fun game. I always heard good things about Fez. Distinctly not a game for me, but I always heard good things about it. Time for a sleeping dragon. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for joining us, as always. Yeah. I will try to have a sleep eventually. I'm not sure how well it's going to go. Nah, just attempting to get anything, even approaching a nap. We'll see how it goes. To get the collapse from sheer exhaustion, I have to be awake for a while. Okay, let's see. Alright, all those, okay. Earth magic. I feel like they would not be affected terribly much by earth magic. Ubermaster, yeah. Was it a good extra 2 hours of sleep, or was it a I'm groggy now, 2 extra hours of sleep? Because on my days off, I sleep a lot, actually. But it's bad sleep. Like, really bad sleep. I wake up feeling so terrible. Horse sleep. Okay. Well, unfortunately, sleep debt is not a thing. You can't really catch up on sleep you've missed. I know that people shorthand that as a thing, but it's really not. But I do hope you get better sleep. People sleeping well is one of my main concerns. Because I would not curse anybody to have a slucking sleep issues like me. I can imagine he probably wouldn't snore, since CPAPs tend to force air down the flap that would cause snoring a lot. You stop having sleep issues as soon as you don't have a shitty job that you hate. So, fun thing, when I'm not working, I have a much better sleep schedule. It's not that it's not about the job being one that I hate or not. It is explicitly because I'm able to sleep on my own terms. So, one of the main things is I sleep better during the day. I have always slept so much better during the day. And unfortunately, I work a morning shift, so I don't really have the luxury of sleeping during the day. But I also refuse to work night shift at where I work, because night shift is a fucking nightmare. I'm a morning person in that if I'm awake until like noon from the previous day, I'm usually good. Day shift can be a nightmare, but night shift is exclusively a nightmare. All right. Bedtime is 11 to midnight. So, I get up at like about 15 minutes before I'm doing at work. I get ready pretty quick. And I live fairly close to work. It's not a very long drive. So, that's lately I've been going to bed around 3 o'clock. Which is, by the way, not enough time, but at the same time, if I try going to bed sooner, I'm just going to lay in bed staring at the ceiling all night. Yeah. Yeah. See, I used to work nights on my, at the place I work, and, yeah, no, not a fan. For us, or for where I work specifically, there's no communication. No one talks to each other. And I mean that in that, they're not doing their jobs properly. They're not talking through orders. They're not communicating what needs to be done for orders. No one asks anything for properly getting ready for an order. Whereas morning shift, we have that shit locked down. You have one person working on one side of the table who will stop and get ingredients or get pizza dough or pre-tops that you need for your order. And the other person on the side of the table makes you when it comes out. It's simple, it's easy, but they just don't fucking do it at night. That's fair, yeah. Ooh. Do I need to just... Am I turn on? Yes, I do. Halberd. Okay. Yeah, staffing is always an issue. So before I worked in pizza, this was a long time ago, I actually did work for a while as a in a local grocery, not a local, a grocery chain, and I worked in stock specifically. And it actually wasn't too bad because we could just listen to whatever we wanted and just, you know, stock the shelves. But I was only there for a very short amount of time because the owners of the business decided it would be a great idea to hire like 4 times as many people as they needed for the position they needed. And they decided that this was fine because most of the people would wash out. And then those people didn't wash out. So they had to just pick people to fire. You know, great management skills there and all. Yeah, being interrupted is the fucking worst. So when I'm speaking and someone starts to talk over me, I more or less shut down because I have a severe audio feedback issue where if I'm hearing anyone else speak other than myself, I can't talk. The words will not form, my brain will not work. Yep, and food service is non-stop interruptions. It's miserable at times, but True. Yeah. Being interrupted from your task is also frustrating. A lot of my job involves getting customers or answering the phone. And a lot of that involves interrupting the orders I'm working on. I know someone who likes to finish people's sentences. Like, they do it a lot, actually. And it frustrates me to no end. Which, sadly, also hits that exact same spot in my brain that stops me from continuing conversation or thinking at all. I just can't continue. If you finish the sentence even with the same words I'm going to use, it's just going to upset me. Actually, it's going to especially upset me because I don't like people doing that. But, yeah, I know that feeling. Yep, I get that. So, unfortunately, at work, things piling up and demanding your attention to stop and do the next thing, even though you're not done with the first thing, is very common. We are severely understaffed where I work most of the time. Most days that I work, I'm the only one working on the make. And I'm also a manager, so I have to stop sometimes to deal with customer issues when really I would just rather get through what I'm doing. Right? Yeah, I get that too. Just want to get the stuff done. Oh yes, it is. It's very frustrating when you want to join in a conversation, but then the conversation moves on before you get to say your piece. It's, yeah. I think that's one of the reasons why talking in text chat is so much nicer a lot of the time for me. Even if the moment has passed, I can still go back and fucking mention what I wanted to mention. And it's not nearly as awkward. Unless it's been like an absurd amount of time. But even then, like... Okay. I don't want to send Yo-Yo or Sendak to get that, so I'm going to send you. Yeah. That said, I am more than happy to necro the post if the post was, you know, if there's some relevance at all. If it's out of the blue, then maybe not, but it's funny because I have a friend in another chat who just today pulled up a message from like 8 years ago to look at, so I'm in it's a weird place for me. Yeah, context does matter. But even then, like, Discord, what's must remote unused corner of the server, and I don't realize it and respond to a month's old post. I do that too. Like, I don't know what it is about Discord just to stop deciding to scroll back or stop scrolling at some point. I know for a fact I've responded to some ancient-ass posts without knowing that they were old. You just don't really think to check most of the time, you know? And yes, I've had that with Twitch too. But I'd say Twitch is a little more frustrating because it feels like conversations on Twitch are a little more prescient for time. At least with Discord, it's got a kind of archival sort of feel. Somewhere between a forum and Skype? Yeah. That is very much how I feel about it most of the time. I kind of miss forums. But I don't know. So I'm typically very patient, but I don't know if I would be super able to wait for conversations like I used to in forums anymore. Oh yeah, the overworld sprites are really nice. One thing I really enjoy in this is the when the dragons evolve, the overworld sprites change with them, and they usually look pretty great. Some of them change more than others. Oh, I absolutely, yeah, agree with that. So, I was huge into forums for most of my life until forums stopped being a thing. And it is hard for, it's really hard to go without forums, for the camaraderie. Like, for just the groups that built up from forums. I guess, so most of my friends here, most of the friends I have had for the last decade, 15 plus years, I think, it's been a while, has been from Tagaki, which essentially was a forum just with art. And that, like, that core group of friends has not changed. It's just been added to. And I feel like that basis of that camaraderie came from that forum, more or less. And I always think about maybe trying to start a new forum up, especially as a archival, at least, because Discord feels semi-permanent, but it's not. I'm friends. Yes, it's true. I've been the admin of so many forums. Admin, moderator. It's actually, the conversation I was tempted to jump in on earlier that was being taking place elsewhere was role-playing, and just a lot of my time spent on forums was role-playing, and it's not really something I do anymore, really. Almost all of my role-playing comes out in tabletop games. As God intent, no. Yeah, Discord is not a great place to keep backups of information, yet at the same time, it's so convenient for it that it's difficult to pull away from it when you know you should be backing it up elsewhere. trap. Let's see. Luckily, I do keep most of my impertinent information elsewhere. Mysterious light beam. Huh? Huh. All right. I have mostly been using Google Docs as a backup. I really do need to move most of those archives to a local place. I mean, it's hard when a forum changes over. I have Dropbox, and my most important files, like for Space Babes, for instance, is permanently in my Dropbox folder. So it is constantly updated, and then also easy to share for when I need to share it. Having those backups is very important. No rush. Yeah, I absolutely get it. It's hard enough to do stuff in general. For me, so forums-wise, there was an anime distribution service, I think it's still around, called Right Stuff, with one F. And that was where I first started joining forums. And I was on that forum for a long time. And then later on, I moved on to the Terry Brooks forum, which one of my favorite authors growing up was Terry Brooks, the author of... Uh-oh. Zeros are down. Goodbye, Zeros. So, Terry Brooks was is an author who wrote the Shannara book series, as well as a few other things like the Magic Kingdom of Landover, and I can't remember. He had a urban fantasy series as well at some point, and I can't remember what it was called. But that is where I spent the most of my time on any forum. I was a member of that for pretty much all of my high school years, and then for several years after that, before eventually stumbling on the Tagaki forum. Well, forum, quotation marks. And yeah, like I said, the Tagaki forum is where I met most of my long-term friends here. I suppose part of that is because a lot of us, when we got together at the Tagaki forums, felt that we didn't have enough forum in our forum. So, like, I made some extra places for us to go, and then we spent most of our time there. Yeah. Probably would have stayed on forums a bit longer. Yeah, I kind of wish that forums were still a thing we did. But again, I'm not entirely sure how I would do with conversations that slow. Also, we couldn't type on Tagaki, that's true. For a while we did Skype, but Skype just became unusable at a point. I know I can't be the only one, but the bloat on Skype was so absurd after a certain point. I could literally feel Skype becoming bloatware. Which is weird because it was like... It was originally, for me, the sleek alternative to other instant messengers that were becoming bloatware. And then it became bloatware. Which, I mean, I shouldn't have been surprised, but still. And, yeah, handwriting on Tagaki... I mean, I enjoyed the handwriting aspect, but it also made it difficult to sometimes read what was being said, or... Oh. Alright. Be careful around them. Yes, I actually figured that out, thank you. Use thunder magic to bust them up. Oh. I don't know. Discord has bloated, but maybe not in the resource department. It most certainly is bloated in features. Need unnecessary ass features. You know, I still need to build a fucking website for my projects, for pretty much everything. Maybe I'll try to put a forum on it. It wouldn't be the first time I've owned a domain that has a forum on it. I remember it was, there was a forum that was like, we had a chat room attached to it that we used to hang out in for a while. And, ooh, actually, can I don't think I can get more than 3. Okay, those 3 are fine. Better to get the magic users. But, yeah, there was a forum for a while that we had that had a chat room attached to it. And I remember buying the domain for it to... Yeah, the old Uplift forum. And I bought the domain to that for... both to customize it and to give a better user experience. And I'd say that was a pretty good forum. But then I think the company that owned the service changed hands. Still need to disable that bot. Okay. Gaze. Yeah, let's use thunder. Splurt. Maybe not splurt. Maybe that was a bad choice. Okay. Right. Oh. Well, okay. Let's do that. See, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be going. Mostly because I'm starting to wear out. Hello, Deck. What? I mean, Deca clearly means, you know, being like a minion. Clearly. You know, gooning for Bahamut. Yeah. I really can't do anything right now, so I'll pass the turn on. He's great, right? We'll see if you still like him after you see his battle sprite. It's like a... Oh no. It's like somebody took a bunch of eyeball bats and told them to assemble mecha style. Did my stream crash? Or... what happened there? That is bizarre. Okay. I noticed no issues on my side. It just flickered, and then the only reason I noticed is because I got a bunch of notifications that I had gone live. Thankfully, I haven't had power outage issues in a while now. So, for a long time, I was getting outages almost on the daily. And I was getting blamed for them, which was lots of fun. But eventually, my family wised the fuck up and got a breaker replaced. And now we haven't had any outages. Because, you know, in a house with 8 goddamn people, half of which have rigs, computers, where everyone is watching streaming shows on the TV and playing game consoles, clearly it's the one person with a computer that, you know, is known for using computers, I guess. My deepest annoyance is being blamed for shit that is not my fault. Oh, no MP. You better believe I never got apologized to either, once they figured out what the actual issue was. God damn. Fucking USA Up All Night flashbacks. I don't know why. Just hearing that in the fucking cadence of one of the late night hosts from... think of Get Lucky? You would think of Get Lucky. I don't know why the aggressive tone there. It's a natural thing to think. Something something Zane is one. Yes, we all know. Aha. You know. Oh, you know. Oh. You going to abuse it? Really? Did it happen again? Why is it... Why'd that pop up now? Thanks, Stream Elements. Nope, that's not it. I've never had it be that low, or that slow for a stream launch, though. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something. Uh, 2,000 points left. Okay. I should have gone into melee. What am I? Okay. Hi, guy. I still enjoy that his attack is he. Alright. That's enough of this. Flame Pulse, Thunder Pulse, Poison Pulse. I'll get you for this. Again? I was joking about Kefka, but... could it be? Did I, Lestat, just get defeated? Damn it, damn you! All right. The rain stopped. Celine, I defeated Lestat. I did it for you. And for the people of Maharal. So would you forgive me? Celine? No, my darling. Celine? My darling, you made a promise with me. And you kept that promise, didn't you? Celine. Thank you, my love. Remember the days we spent here? We would always come to this spot together. You'd say, let's look for some rainbows. Do you remember? And when a rainbow didn't appear, you would always get so frustrated and upset. Will a rainbow never appear here? You'd shout. Never indeed. But I enjoyed every moment of it. We shared so many great memories. Celine, my darling, you've become a fine knight, haven't you? You and Madeleine of Kana are both strong and handsome fellows. But you're the most handsome in my eyes. I kept something a secret from you, though. Back when Maharal was attacked, I was carrying your child. Maybe you shouldn't have told him. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. Back then, you always had so much on your mind about the Empire, about the war. I didn't want you to have to worry about something that was out of your hands. Truth is, I was desperate to tell you about our child. I wanted so much for you to hear the news, but we're always so worried about Maharal. I never could bring myself to tell you. I haven't decided on names. If he was a boy, I'd name him Shogun. If she was a girl, she'd be Chico. Rainbows. Rainbows, dear. I wanted so badly to see them with you while I was alive, these rainbows. Now that they're here, I finally got what I'd wished for. But even so, Celine, they say anyone who sees a rainbow here will be granted any wish. Do you remember? Yeah, rainbows. Right now, this is my wish. I wish all the people of the world might live in peace, without any war or conflict in this world ever again. I hope it comes true. Don't you, darling? Celine, that wish of yours. I'll make it true indeed. Leviathan, the divine dragon. I don't know what that was. Okay. Yeah, my brain is starting to turn. So I think it might be good to put it up here. I'm going for about 3.5 hours for the game itself. Yeah, I think this is fine to put it up here. Okay. I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. I want to thank Zerg and Deimos both for their resubscriptions. I appreciate it, always. Next week, on Tuesday, I'm going to be continuing Bloomtown at 7 p.m., 7:30 for the game. And more Bahamut Lagoon on Thursday of next week. Again, 7 p.m. for the stream, 7:30 for the game. And then on the 15th, I'm going to be streaming another session of Space Babes. And that'll be about 8 o'clock p.m. All these are U.S. Eastern times. And then the week after Space Babes, Zane is continuing our Akmeros campaign. Another session. That will be around 6 o'clock, I believe. Again, U.S. Eastern time. I'm Akmeros. It's true. $7 p.m.? 7 p.m. Okay. Right, it was gathering at 6 and then playing at 7, I believe, right? At least that was what we did last time. Anyhow. Ooh. Yeah, I'm really feeling the tired now. All right, let me see. Who's streaming? Nah, I think I'm just going to put it up, like usual. I don't know. I like the idea of raiding, but I don't have the energy for it. Good night, everyone. Again, thank you for joining me. I appreciate it, even if I don't always make it clear. There it is. Good night.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.